Hello everyone, welcome. It is a day Wednesday, April 20th, 2022, 8:05 p.m. US Eastern Time. I am Gentle. This is my new hoodie. The expunge hoodie arrived. This is the mic check. Things are looking good. And we're doing some Elden Ring today. Hoodie Gentle trademark. This is the trademark right here. The sleeves come off on this. If I get too warm today, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take them off too. Elden Ring ain't ready. I know, the perfect stream. I was like, when I got this hoodie today, I'm like, the most perfect stream to show people I got this hoodie is an Elden Ring stream. Hands down. Don't ask why. Yeah, no, the sleeves come off. There's a zipper part right here where this reflective bit from here just comes off. I was wearing this pretty much sleeveless all day. Taking the sleeves off super quick and easy. Putting them back on, that's, it's a little tedious. I had to take the full hoodie off to reattach them. I couldn't do it with just one hand in the way the zipper is. But I love it. And I ordered it during Season of the Splicer when you earn it, because Bungie stuff takes 6 to 8 months to get to you. I tried though, Matt. I tried putting on for like a good 20 minutes while it was on, one-handing it, and I'm like, you know what? I can't do it. It's too hard. Got too hard. It's starting to get cold, so I'm going to turn my hat back into my pant legs. Yes. Honestly, it is warm in here, so I think I'm just going to do it now. And then we're going to do some Elden Ring today. Office reference. That's a show I really should watch. I've seen episodes here and there, but I've not done like a full watch through. Hold on. I'm distracted. Okay. I have a free arm. Oh god, it's pale. Okay. Now for the other one. I have to start watching The Office again. I think you're almost done season 1. See, like going back for old shows is great, but then also there's so many new shows with so many different services that it's like, damn it, how do you people have time to watch anything? I don't have time to watch anything at all. Like, I have some YouTube watching, I keep up with the Marvel shows, and then that's like all I have time for besides gaming and work and dad duty and stuff, you know? So, like, I don't know how you guys do it. The Office is goated, so I've heard. Okay. Well, now I can breathe. A little bit. There's more airflow at least, right? Do I have the earbuds in? I do. There, the music is still playing. Alright, let's go ahead and pause that. Got some Elden Ring to boot up. Current tally, 33 bosses down. And it still does this every time. The first time I hit launch, it's like something went wrong, and then I do it again and it's fine. Season 1 is like 4 out of 10, and it's 10 out of 10 for the next 6. Okay. Glad they stuck with it then. Nice, sick. Pumped for you. Also, everyone, I am a little bit better than last night, but I am confirmed to be dealing with a flu. Not that flu, but a flu. Yesterday I was like cold, shaky, achy. Today, kind of those same 3 things, but less. Alright. Better not be that fluvid. No, it's not that one. Hello, Rumbly, welcome. This is the normal one. Well, one of the normal ones. I know, Matt. That's before people think it, I gotta be clear. Alright, so, off stream. I went from level 81 to level 106. And then I think they shadow patched the bird farm. So we're just going to kind of keep it there. But yeah, touch grass. Again, there's picture evidence of that, and then it snowed in the spring here after I did that, so I don't think the Earth liked me doing that. Also, those levels, that was only like 1 hour. That bird farm was cracked, which is probably why I think they shadow patched it. The bird like refuses to jump off the cliff now. I don't know why. Anyway, quick recap, because I ran myself back to where we left off. We were in Raya Lucaria, basically a giant sorcerer academy in Liurnia, and we've explored everything. So the other reason why it's so cold still, I think so. Sick. I apologize. Seekhead, nice. But I'm at this elevator, so we're gonna start here. I'm gonna put on my fancy lantern. Gotta love that thing. We're gonna touch this. And we're gonna let it go up without us to see if there's anything special underneath. Sometimes there is. This time, there is not. That actually wasn't too high up. Get your pitchforks ready. Right. Up we go. Trying to see if there's any secrets. No. Not that I can perceive. Oh god, it's getting hella extravagant now. Okay. The rain. It's waning. Some of the group is becoming an Elden Lord. Let's go. Group 3. Group 1 is me. Group 2 is Fextra. Oh, Group 3 is Vati. Woo! For the 500k challenge point redemption. Because they're adding the best Assassin's Creed game to Game Pass. Oh, goodness. Alright, I mean, that's your prerogative. Be wary of lover, therefore try tail. I don't know if I like the sound of that. We've just started. Well, let's address that. Okay. That's fancy. Oh, my new marker hotkey. I had no idea. Nightbots had that as a default built-in feature forever. And it's easier than writing out timestamps. And all I did is just make a hotkey to do it. And now it's just like, boop! Instead of typing out a timestamp, it's great. Makes my life easier. This screams boss room. No. It's not the boss room, is it? It's a boss room. I think it is, but I think it's the boss room, like... Oh my god, it is. This is the main story boss of this area. Right, I remember Sick. The hell is your problem? I did not expect this soon. I thought I had more exploring to do before this would happen.
Hush, little Calva.
Hi, Renala.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. We're gonna put on magic fortification right away. Stop it. Stop it. Are they killing each other? Some of them just died. Was not expecting boss fight literally right off the bat. You spoil the game for yourself and you still just don't know things. What's this? That seemed important. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought they'd be more on the outside. That's why I was taking the outside track. Oh, it's a single hit. Okay. Boy, they are literally... Can't wait to do it again. Yeah, that's right. Let me know how that goes. I really am curious what the difficulty change in NG+1 feels like. Oh, I see you. You little shit. Okay. Her shit's cracking. I see the next one. This boss was pretty funny. You three-shot her? It was amazing! That's insane! How the hell? Maybe I will too, I don't know. Oh, they all felt that one. Oh my god, why is it so many? Okay, that's fine. That was not a three-shot, but
Come, sweetings.
there's Radagon. Ow! Ow! Stop that! Oh, you know what I'm lacking? Shit. More magic fortification. Oh, I gotta pay attention to when that runs out. I've already demolished the high-level stuff and Far East Khalid. Oh, got you. Okay. That's based on the Souls games, that's what I was expecting, but I was curious if they changed it. Stop. Stop. Who's next? Let's make this quicker. It's you. Is it you? No, it's behind you. Ow! Stop it! Hitting me with the books and shit? What the hell? Ow! This is not how knowledge should be passed. Ah! Let's go for the big ones. "12 shots? I'm not even done yet. Not even done yet.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
And stuff I hated, really. I love that, though, Ghost. I love that. That's just the beginning? Yep.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the Full Moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
And this is why my shield is a bit higher on the magic defense. Oh god. Can I please add magic fortification? Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. What does that do? What does that do? No! Oh god! Stop it, stop it. Oh, what is that? No! Stab! Stab! What the hell is that one? No. When does she take a break? Ow. Latenna! Could use you. Oh god. Cool. That's all the distraction I needed. Nope. Nope.
Come, oh sworn giant.
Oh, I don't like that. I'm a zero. I'm a not fan of that. Why does that not hurt him? Oh, good. He goes away. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Is this my fault? I did a spirit summon, so you wanted to make things fair? I apologize. Okay. Ow, stop it!
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Let's go. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. Oh. Around Stormvale. I want to save that for last. Just have an absolute... I love that. Okay, so now this is a non-combat area.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Nah, we win those.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
You're gonna need to explain that before I answer. The trick to her is take advantage of her low poise. We can hit her hard and fast. You won't even see most of those. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I was hitting her hard in that second phase when I'd get near her. I just kept using the weapon skill of this thing to just chunk her when I could. That seemed to work out okay. Rebirth. What is the rebirth? Cosmetics. Oh! Oh! Use a larval tier. Equals respec. Got you. Okay, so so you unlock respec by beating essentially the second main story boss? That's incredible. I love that though. It's like you want to change what you're doing? You gotta prove yourself with what you've already done first.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
That's what her Great Rune done. Unlocks her vendor, basically. Love that. There's her former husband, Radagon. Pretty sure I'm not taking off Godric's, but... Oh, I don't have the rune yet. I need to go to Round Table. Oh, that's right, Round Table probably has some updates for me now that I've knocked off Renala. Praise the Lord. So this is a dead end, huh? Oh, wow. They just make it look like such a massive place, but there actually isn't anywhere else to explore, is there? So I essentially finished exploring last stream. I did not expect that. Huh. Okay. That was... Oh, I've heard about this. Locked. Key required. You don't say. Green light. We're now a Queen of the Full Moon. Yeah, straight up vendor. Well, cool. Oh, that's what I didn't bring up. I didn't bring up my my map-a-lap. That will do that after visiting Round Table. Checking in on Round Table seems like the next logical thing to do here. Let's chat with everybody.
Ah, you were well then. There's something I should mention to you as well. I'm thinking of leaving the Round Table hold. Do you know of the noble Gold Mask? Though he was but a Tarnished, living outside the lands between, he was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guidance of grace. And now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone to contemplate the Golden Order. I wish nothing more than to seek his instruction, and perhaps even help him in his research.
I think I've bought everything from you. I have. Okay.
May the Golden Order shine through.
Thank you.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I haven't really given you any books. Okay, you have nothing to talk about. You're... Yeah, not an NPC. Sometimes I'm unsure. Yeah, we'll go this way. Before we talk to, Gideon. Some of these areas are dark, man. Ah, yes, Hugh. This is still something you're not going to let me into. Although it does look like something's behind it. Ooh. I kind of wanted these for funsies. I have runes to blow now, so... Nice. I love this knight armor. It's just too weak. All these weapons are neat, but they're just weaker than what I already have. These are the quiet moments before the exciting moments, Minflex. They're important. I don't need to buy that. You guys are going nuts. I'm making me try something.
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow Tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are Tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Okay, so I have lots of dialogue options for him. Sorry, I'm just checking messages. I haven't heard from the emote artist in a while, but I know she's putting amazing detail into it. I'm just so excited, but I don't need to be patient.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake. She knows the location of the medallion.
I've already done that. That's Latenna, too. I summoned in that boss fight. So you got miniature Nutella? It's kind of cute looking. Nice.
So, Godric the Grafted, despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, his castle lies upon what I suspect.
Okay, so a lot of this is repeat.
General Radahn, the famed, he fought Melania and her rot to a standstill, and by my reckoning, Radahn, though I doubt he much. Praetor Rykard is the lord of the volcano. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entire... Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy. Mark.
Okay.
Morgoth the Grace-given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great rune. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies... Renala is queen of the Carian royals, and her great rune dwells within the egg.
Great rune. God, I love these accents. Okay, so I have heard all that. I do remember all that, so this is good. There's nothing new there. Anyone up here? Roger? Hello, Roger.
Always good to see you safe. So,
Oh, that buzzing sound is from you. We have a lot of bugs around you. That's kind of gross. It's the normal Nutella bottle, but tiny, way less. I think 1 spoon. And made of glass? Holy shit, that sounds ridiculously small and fancy. Okay, here's the two of you. Your helmet looks silly. I don't think I've... This is what, special ashes? Yes, this is where Latenna is. I'd love to upgrade Knight Oleg, but I can't. Okay, well, these guys take a separate form, but I don't even know who I'd want to use.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Can I upgrade this? No, I need a somber tier 5. Upgrading the shield does not upgrade defenses. Oh, my claw mark seal can be upgraded to smithing stone? Is that the 5 soldier summon? I think... I'll double check. I think I have that one. Also, hi, Red. Also, this crossbow. I could do some... some important upgrading here. Incantation scaling. This crossbow requires somber? Huh. The one with the shields? Tell you what, let me look. No, I don't have the 5 soldier summon. Not yet, anyway.
Back already, no matter.
Huh. Equipped armaments. Melee, ranged, shields. Equipped. Oh, she has it? I don't think she sells the spirits. I thought she only upgrades them, right? Yeah, she only upgrades spirits I have. She doesn't sell any. Yeah, this is my demi-human ashes, where it'll summon 5 demi-humans, but it's not the shielded soldiers. I have used that before. Those guys are pretty cool.
Back already, no matter.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fine, right? I do want that spirit summon though. That will be cool. Love to upgrade this ship. I'm not even using it yet. Doesn't mean I shouldn't, though. What do you take? You take regular smithing as well. I should be upgrading whenever I can. It's just, when? Boost best shield incantations. I'm not even using any of those. This shield, but is this shield better than the other shield? I shouldn't upgrade shields at all. It increases the attack power of shields. I'm not attacking with a shield. That's silly. Making the crossbow more effective sounds nice. Can upgrade shields? You can. Didn't even know that. Yeah, it's upgradable, but it upgrades the attack power of the shield. Like when you do bash attacks, it doesn't upgrade the guarded damage negation, which is the point of the shield. So I don't think it's even worth it, Ghost, unless you're doing a weird playthrough for like others' entertainment or your own where you are like running double shields or something. Well, I've upgraded the shit out of my crossbow. That does a lot more damage now. Makes sense, but I have seen dual shield. I've seen it too, but people do that for entertainment. That's usually no one's first playthrough. Those seem fun. They're a bit silly, but silly is fun. Now, do I upgrade the bow? I'm not using the bow a lot since it requires both hands, and that takes me out of my shield. So I think it would either be the seal or my staff. Ranged weapons and catalysts. So I could also use the boost Dragon Communion incantations. Boost God Slayer. So like I have 3 I need to swap between, whereas this staff is like my only staff I'm gonna use. So let's upgrade this. Okay, well I made my staff up to +10, so that's great. Why am I not using this one? This one has a higher natural incantation scaling. Also, I had no idea you could upgrade shields. Yeah, everything you can put in your hands can be upgraded. So, literally, if it gets equipped in either hand, it's upgradable. I think I need to start upgrading this one. This one's better? Yeah, who cares about physical attack power? Incantation scaling is where it's at. Oh, what's the... Oh, hold on. My claw mark scales with strength and faith. This is with arcane and faith. But I level up all those things evenly now. So that still works out. Yeah, I need to switch to this Dragon Communion seal. Especially now that I just chose to upgrade it, right? Ah, Jesus fuck! Yes, baby. She's not well either. She's also sick. What's up? Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. How you feeling?
I feel horrendous.
Horrendous.
Like, I'd rather go back to the 2 nights ago, to be honest with you.
Oh, wow. So you can tell I play as a highly defensive mage, so naturally I already knew these things. Of course, Ghost, of course. Well, thank you.
For what?
Filling out my waiver. Oh, I mean, you could have told me to.
Why? So you wouldn't get to it when I wanted you to?
I mean...
You would have taken forever, and it would have drove me crazy.
Sorry. Okay, we got the bow to +7. Crossbows +5. Bloodhound Fang's still +4. I'm sorry, it was all one lower than what I see. I think I'm also gonna have stuff to sell there. Yeah, this thing is so much better. Bye-bye. Okay. Audio levels are good. Okay. Creepus's Black Heat Crossbow. +4, yep. I need better somber. Also, I want more talisman slots. I forget how those happen. Longbows +6. I think I might switch back to my brass shield. Yeah, the brass shield's worse at magic, but better at everything else. But actually, while I'm still in Liurnia, maybe I should keep the Carrion Knight shield on for now. I definitely have stuff to sell to this guy, though. Oh, none of that. Keep all of that. Keep all of that. Too many daggers. Blood loss buildup, and these two are just... Okay, well, that one also does magic, so fine, we'll just sell that one. Lots of different swords here. You do purely physical. You do physical with magic. You do physical with magic, but you lean on physical a bit more. And your deck scaling is lower. I guess I'll keep both. And you are purely physical with an ED scale. Whereas this is a DC scale, 101, 23, 101, 20. I really think, yeah, this thing's worse than the Warhawk Talon. Okay, it like does the same thing. And now I'm keeping this one because it's better physical damage, but this one because it does frost buildup. Status effects are king. And, okay, I think for... Okay, yeah. Wait, I don't even have the intelligence to use these? And they're, like, not as good anyway. Okay. Lots of shields. What's this one better at? Lightning? No. I think any and all of my shields I'm going to require the 100 physical block. Can't wait to use these beasts. Holy helmets. Carrying Night Helm. Oh god, I got lots of clothing. I have so many sacrificial twigs, hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Because I want to keep my inventory pretty as streamlined as a hoarder like me can. So this, slight use, that has to be special for something. This is overall worse, except it's lighter. That's overall worse. I'm going to sell these. Worse. Worse. Glintstone. Oh, that's right. That's right, because there's special effects, such as this cat head from the Imps is giving me +2 intelligence right now. That's why intelligence over on the right is 21 instead of 19 like the rest. Wow, you guys barely see my stats with my cam there. That's right. Huh, okay. Slightly reduces the FP cost of skills. Okay, that's what that is about. On his footsteps. I wish there was like a locking mechanic like in Destiny. In case of, right, we were reading this last time as we were acquiring it, but then I forgot since then. I didn't link my two thought patterns. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP. I'll keep that just in case. That has no effect. I'm going to get rid of it. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. That will stay. So just the Carrion Knight Helm is going to go. Okay, let's go back to stat comparisons. It's so interesting. These two armor sets are different. Are better at different things. This was the better magic defense armor. What were you better at? You are so much better at magic. I arguably should have been wearing this. Yeah, aristocrat garb, altar. I think I just picked up 2 of these. That's a lot of detriment. I mean, the resistances are hella high. Do you have an effect? No, so we'll sell those. Carry knight. This is good looking armor. Damn, look at that. Upped. Magic, fire, lightning, holy resist. Resistances take a hit, and physical resist takes a hit. But it gets close to what this can defend against, but maintains more physical resist as well. So that may have a key use at some point. So you're playing. Oh wow! So the entire Royal Remains armor does that. So if you're wearing all of it, you get like that. Must be a pretty okay effect, right? I still imagine it's not amazing. Okay, so Knight Helm and the Aristocrat garbs. Okay, we put on these. What's this? Royal Remains. Let me guess. HP. Yep. So that'll stay. Relocaria soldiers. All resistances are better. Physical is better. Land of Reeds gauntlets. Resistances are better, but poise is shit. These are my OG gloves when we started the game. Has 2.9 lightning. I need damage negation in my armor, though. I may let those finally go. Banished Knight Greaves. Yeah. Okay, no special effects on those. I'll just sell both. Okay. I know what I want to sell.
Already, no matter.
You. Just these. Just that. And that is it. Cool. And we've upgraded some of our equipment. Love that. I think we went everywhere. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I got sidetracked by blacksmith stuff. I still haven't used the thing she gives me. So nothing there. Do these doors eventually open? Okay, you are still here. this open? No.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk. In this ash, it reminds me of my first...
Okay. And we've been in here. There was a chest in here. Oh, there it is. Well, okay then. Okay. Oh, right, I should probably talk to the actual fingers, yeah?
I had my doubts, but my, look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Yay!
Now, go forth, become Elden Lord.
Cool. Right. Ooh. Okay, I can get her Regal Scepter. Take 60 intelligence. Probably should have, boosts full moon sorcery. Or take her moon sorcery. Incarnate a full moon and launch it at foes. The staff or the moon itself. Think I will take the moon itself. Oh. This is a new option. I guess I couldn't buy any clothing from Godric. I can buy her shit. Oh, that's funny.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
Do I not get, like, the actual Great Rune thing from Renala? Like I did Godric? All it does is turn her into the vendor. It's nothing usable to me.
Now go let the work.
Or was it just not an option and it automatically happened? Oh, well, I feel like it should still be here. And do something else. Alright. Then we gotta climb a tower for it. Wait, that blows my mind though, because there is a tower in Liurnia. So what's the point of that tower? That's right, because that's how you would do it. I don't like that. That's confusing. The respec. I mean, the respec is highly useful, but having one great rune, like, that should be a bonus. Every great rune should operate within the great rune system. IMO. The tower is for a quest line, is it? Okay. As long as it has use, that's fine. Defeated a shard bearer. Let's go. Speaking of, let's go. I need to do a... Oh. I need to do a quick bathroom break. Oh, wow. Hold on. So I'm going to put up some clips, and then I will be right back. There.
It might go a bit further than you expect. Oh, no.
I'm good at the game!
Oh, no.
Okay, bitch. Come on now. What a camera angle!
Well, he's got to deal with the cliff first.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the cliff has a tree on top of it, so like...
It just fell so happily.
Boom, headshot!
When you edit this clip, you need to put the Call of Duty headshot sound in there.
Tree walks into a bar. I'll have a root beer.
Blocker to the other side.
Holy shit, I love it.
Portal's ready. Portal's prime. Go make a mess. They'll need new teeth after that one, and more moats. Ooh, you just robbed that Guardian blind. 2 down. 1 more in the grave.
I'm coming for you, Paul.
10 seconds left.
Ooh, Paul. Paul, I be coming, bud. There we go. That was so close to not actually happening. Oh, Jesus, no!
Me? Whatever you want, brother. You got that stuff on you, huh?
It was a pleasure to train with you. Thank you. But I must get back to work. If I may say, your fencing style is rough, but has unusual potential.
I usually use a war hammer in games, so you'll have to excuse me.
We still have no leads on finding the source of your insecurities that form these monsters.
I don't have insecurities. Okay, I don't need this, okay? Are you going home now, or...
I take that at all. Especially since I see a freaking thresher that way. No, but please hit it. Oh my. Oh, okay, that works.
There, you did it. Your first bonus.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait for the triumph to come up before you get
yeah.
Don't blow yourself
No one
up.
do anything dumb. No one shoot the floating statues.
Yeah.
No one be too close to the heart. Get away from the tech witches.
Yeah. Go get your chest, because that's... I'll give you mission end as well.
Triumph completed.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus. Here is bad, we gotta leave. Here is bad, you gotta leave. I can't get out the window! Ooh, GG. I did it. Stay in the chair, please.
I promise you, I'll do something special.
Even on my own get across this. What am I supposed to do? That's what they're trained for? A little chilly. I have a text message. A wife sent me a tiki-talk. Are you kidding me? How am I alive? Good God. Again! Thanks to Lingy's generosity. Just dropped it before a boss fight. Got you. Dude, it's... Oh, it happened. The abomination. This is handmade just for everyone here. I'm doing well, Lingy. Doing well. Oh, sweet lord. It's a reverse hood. Doing well, Lingy. Can't you see I'm clearly in my right mind? I am so ever so clearly in my right mind. Don't worry, everyone. Because the Aviator's Liam rolled, we're gonna be fine. Looks like you're about to chop a dude's head off. I mean, I am. I'm fighting the Hive A11. This is important stuff, don't you know? Actually looks better when I put the sunglasses on. Want to be my friend? Whatever you do, don't be that guy's friend. He looks weird. So, let's go ahead and take a peek at ye old progress map. I forgot to have this open ahead of time, so apologies for any audio cuts. It's because PC is struggle bussing. Rhea Lucaria. Okay, it recommends the east. Then an underground. Okay. 7. Let's just double read it, see if we missed anything. Now we've explored on our own. Get the... Acquire the Academy Glintstone key. Gold. I did get the golden seed. I did get the crown. Explore upper rooftops. Get an imbued sword key. Loot another Academy Glintstone key. Oh, I've not done this yet. I've defeated Moongrum. Okay, I missed the rooftop section. What are you doing? I've been following a game progress route. I've done this for every FromSoft game, really. Although this one in an open world, it's a little more helpful because it guides you to where every area you go to is slightly harder than the next versus you accidentally jumping to an area that's like 50 levels above where you just were. So I was double checking whatever we've missed here. And it seems like I've not explored rooftops. I cannot level either. feels bad. So I must have missed something. So let's go back and figure it out. That's right, because I need a second key to give to Topes. You know, I'd like another imbued sword key, because then I can take another portal at the 4 Belfries. Okay. So there is slightly more exploring to do. Music here is creepy, man. Oh, what a view of the Erd Tree, huh? Oh, that's the elevator. Okay, how do you... Okay, let's put on my lantern. Okay. Walk into each area and say, "You're all my bitches now," instead of immediately dropping your pants and leaving. Basically, I'm saying don't follow a map. Yeah. Which is fine. Ghost's way is honestly the more normal way. What I'm doing is not normal, but it is the way I enjoy this. Although I am leveled up enough now for a lot of those areas anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, I've gotten here from both sides before. That's right. That's right. We're not done here, because I put markers on 2 doors that open from a specific side that I've not been able to open. And one's right here, because I see my marker on the map. So how the hell... Did I ever take that way gate? We had to have taken it, right? Did that take us there? Where does this take us? I don't remember where this takes me. I would have thought I used it. Did I not? Yeah, that's right. That's how we found the Church of Vows. Okay. Okay. So how the hell... So I have not naturally yet figured out how to get past these doors. Main Academy Gates. Let's go back here. Let's relook at it. So we have some figuring out to do. So we're not done exploring here. Hello, Renala. Okay, well, let's leave here. Oh, we need to pull the elevator back up. Damn it. Is it always raining? I thought there was a dynamic weather system. And every time I'm in this particular spot, it's raining. Okay. Yeah, like, I can hear them. I don't know what they are, but there's something going on in these doors. Oh, you can, like, sneak a peek. I can't tell what's going on, but you can kind of peek. So the way gate didn't help. That's right, this is the ball. Very cool, very cool. Huh. If I keep going this way, I just drop lower. There was also another spot. Over here was another door. I could not get in. Yeah, so we're not going that way again. That way's just a big old death trap. How the hell? Source for manchettes? Oh, goody. Time to die. Some row of fruit. Some row of fruit. How uninspired. Oh god. That's right, you. Frick you. There's that bridge. Yeah, they're still in that. Oh. Here we go. Why was there no message up there to tell me go this way? I'm gonna put a message there. Oh, that was easy to miss. Okay. What are the... Is it above me then? Because it wasn't this room. Okay, so first off, I can remove that marker now. We figured out that door. Also, just in case, put on my lantern. Oh, they're watching over the thing that... Okay. What the fuck is that? That's a pumpkin head, Red. They're not too bad, but they hit hard. Can I stealth take out you? Well, that wasn't stealthy, per se. But no one else seems to care whatever just happened. Oh, look at those resistances. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Pretty sure it's Pumpkinhead I'm hearing. Oh, sweet God. I don't suppose you could just fall down, could you? Oh my God, I hit your helmet. Oh! Oh, okay, we're fine. That's a cheek clapper, isn't it? I just love how it's like victory and then I get sent flat on my back. Okay, this isn't fair. You need to wait a minute. Stab. Ow. 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 I'm being slapped with a book. The indignancy. Eat shit. Wow. Not the battle of epic proportions I was expecting. I was scared when it turned towards you. I'm not even playing. He's a terrifying dude. I don't blame you. I've just luckily fought like 3 of him before, which is why I was like, okay, I'm ready for this. I forgot I got a new talisman slot. We can add a 3rd talisman. Okay. So I have, he's wanted you to get smarter. I guess. Slowly restore HP. I kind of love that. Raises stamina recovery. Love that. Raises faith. I don't need. Raises attributes but also increases damage. No, thank you. Raises vitality. Okay, these are all enhance certain attacks. Raises potency of sorceries. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Interesting. Raises defense when HP is low. Critical hits restore HP. Raises attack power with successive attacks. Oh, these are a talisman? Okay. Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. Interesting. I feel like this slot should always be like one of these. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let's put on the Spelldrake one. Let's get some resistance to magic. That would be useful while I'm here. Let's put my little lantern back on. There's a nice little black hole with the stupid ball comes out. It's crazy though. Another glintstone scarab? Oh, they're different. Reduces FP cost. Slightly reduces the FP cost. Oh, FP cost of skills. This one reduces FP cost of sorceries. The ball is one of your favorite enemies. Respectable take. This is how you go rooftop exploring. Right? It looks like this would only just drop me back to that one way gate. Because, okay, we found one secret. Oh, damn it. Now I gotta check for illusory walls. You see one, and then now it's like, are there others? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. 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 Okay, well, the only way back, yeah, is to do this. Or go off the front. Hey, my message was appraised. You get a free heal when that happens. Also big... Oh, hello! Golden Throne! It's a tier 7. That's worth some money, man. Boop, back at the way gate. Okay. All right. It's a shortcut back to there. I still feel like it was basically not advertised. Which is why I want to write a message here. So that someone will maybe see it. Something ahead. Yeah. Is the word ladder? Butterfly. Ladder! Ladder ahead. Just keep it straightforward. Okay. Found one secret. It wasn't... I guess it was technically what I was looking for. Now there's a door here? This map is so tough because it just shows you the top, not like inside the buildings. It's like it makes it look like it's right by Schoolhouse Classroom, but that might not actually be the closest grace to refinding this thing. But that is the plan to get back. Okay, well, I see the marker on my map. We'll just stay on foot for now and make our way towards it. Okay. I will pillage your corpses. Row of fruit. Noble slender sword. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be a great sword. Who's attacking me? Wow. I didn't even see you. You were just a bonus. Okay, jumping over here. Those of no benefit. And then there's that thing. That thing. Okay. It's just getting launched into the banister. Wait, where did my marker go? Oh, I walked over it? So that's what I mean. The door I'm looking for is below me. I walked right over that and did not see it. I don't think. It's not this, is it? No, it's a different door. Hello, what's this? I've not been here. Okay. Oh, this looks like my rooftop exploring. There's no message to tell you that. Back to writing. Try. Try jumping. Just trying to help make not obvious things obvious for people. Yeah, this looks like this is gonna be the door. It is. More shortcuts! Cool. Alright. Solving the last bits of Ray Lucaria I was not able to solve before. Whee! Something incredible ahead. I bet. Is that area accessible? Before? I may need to come back and look at that. Okay. Hello, rooftop patrol. Oh, it's the marionettes. Easy. Hello, ladder. Wait, where'd I just come from? I came from that way. Okay, so that ladder is of importance. I remember that area. I remember you. Not gonna anger you from up here, though, because if you duck and hide, you might be annoying as I'm up here. Item ahead. Indeed. Golden Drone. Okay. Not taking that ladder just yet. You can't make me. Okay. Huh. Try target lock, therefore time for luring out. Oh, good message. Look at that. That's really good. Oh, that was right to the point. Oh, there's two of them. It's the avian net ones. That was good damage. Oh my god. Can you just die? Kaku Glintstone. Love that. The heck is this? Okay, now the sorcerer. That sorcerer is totally facing me, right? Yeah. I see there's another one. Okay. Modern projectiles over your fancy pants magic. That doesn't even come anywhere near me. Crystal darts. Oh, I keep forgetting I have darts I could throw. More sorcerer manchettes. Manchettes? I don't know. Point is, they're garbo to me. Item? Okay, well, this is cool. I'm actually glad there was more to explore. I didn't feel satisfied after beating Renala. I'm like, that was it for this big, cool, wonderful place? Meteor bolts. Ooh, I did buy a good bunch of those too. Now I have more. My throat. Yeah, there. Twinkle. Wait, how did I get over there? Huh. I don't see a ladder. If I dropped it down to that, where would you go? Off that side? That's what that person just did. That apparition just helped me. Don't you dare try, no jumping off ahead. Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. So I think you're meant to go down to get back up. That lovely counterintuitive thinking they make you do. Yeah, I bet you go around and you'll find a ladder that takes you up. Fine. Someone put a message there just to show they could. Oh shit. Well, looks like I am going that way. I want that item, man. But now I'm like 2 stories away from it. Okay, there's enemies here, so this is the right way. Okay, you guys don't like fire because you're made out of wood. Easy mode. Okay, he's a little far, so we'll do him normally. Try jumping. Oh, what, down that way? Ooh! Okay. Can I get back, though? I will, but not yet. I don't have a guarantee I'd be able to get back. This guy is freaking out. He's a vibrating mess. Yeah, he did not like the terrain he was walking on. Look at him. Oh, look at the leg. Golden rune. Looks like where that item is just the natural progression as well. Yeah, there's nothing this way. No ladders or anything. Man, I need to like reascend somehow. There's an item I left up there. What the hell? Alright, alright. Is that the original tower? Oh, there's the imbued sword key. Huge. Okay, cool. We can open another fun teleporter. Oh, there's that building. Yeah, we've not been that way yet. I can also jump to this. Crab? There is an item here, so it is a secret. Tier 3, 2 Tier 3 smithing stones. Okay, I should be able to jump back. Oh, there is a crystal crab down there. That's what they mean. Something down there, too. Oh, right, derp, because that's where the ladder is. Of course there would be. Wait, if you take that ladder, you don't actually get to that roof, do you? Okay. So I found the imbued key. What I need now is a second glintstone key. So I can give it to Topes, so he can come back and learn more magic. What is that over there? What in the hell is that over there? It's a tree. It's just a tree. Okay then. How do you get... Do you just go for it? Do you do a jump instead of taking the ladder? Oh, that's definitely what you do. First off right, and then down required ahead. I mean, that's behind me. The perspective of this message? What, something off to the right? What? Yeah, I don't know if I like the word choice. Either way, wee. I have fun new abilities. Okay. Be wary of bird. Be wary of bird. Try up. This one gets the praise. Alright. Seriously. That's honestly maddening. It had so much push to its attack. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, well, we have shortcuts galore now. Kind of think I want to just take the debate parlor back. Is it easier from here? It might be easier from here. Sorry. I forgot to check for emote messages. And nope. Sadly none. I gotta remember to send this thing back up after I use it. I'm only ever gonna use it going this way. I would never use it coming up again, since I can just warp to that. Right. Yeah, I'm not messing with them again. I don't need to. No! Damn it. Oh yeah, that's right, I got the golden seed. Hi. You shit. I know I unlocked that door, but just jumping off that railing is so much easier. That was what, like 30,000 runes? 40,000 maybe I dropped, so I'm definitely gonna want those back. Oh goody. I have 2 arrows in me because of you. Eat shiz. Item. Yeah, we got that item. What do you say? Hiding place ahead? Oh. Yeah, I guess. Up we go. That's a big bell. Oh, right. Right. Cool. These guys are technically farmable for this Cuckoo Glintstone, huh? Love it. I wonder how much damage the dragon fire would do. We can try it on this guy. And then this, yeah, this seal boosts dragon incantations. Oh yeah, that fries him. That's overkill. Oh god. Ow. I preferred fighting you from afar. Not... Actually, not the one I meant to drink there. I wanted my Wondrous Flask, but it's fine. You can't undo it now. Actually, legitimately, while exploring, probably the slowly restore HP talisman's pretty pog. Boy, that is slow, but still, it's doing its job. Like, see, that is right there. And how would you ever get to it? What, the bell is up there? Have I been at that bell before? I feel like you're meant to be like... I don't have any graces there. How the heck do you get up there? Is this like a waygate type thing? Or am I gonna find a waygate that just teleports me up there to get that item? No jumping off ahead. Yeah. It might be that I find a way into this tower from the bottom and then just ascend it. Because otherwise I have no idea how you get there. They'll lead... There's a pretty scary jump coming up. They'll lead to a path to get there. Got you. Look out for a scary jump. Huh. Fascinating. I won't lie to you, that looks scary, but it also just looks straight up not possible. Here it is! This is it? That doesn't look possible. Is it really from here to there? There's no way up, even if you found a way there. So what, it would have to be from here? That's... wow. From the highest point you're at, aim for the lowest point of the next. So like from here down to that. You'll just... oh, that's terrifying. Okay, well I need to get the runes I lost back, and then we can retrace our steps to here. I'll pop a marker down. That's terror. You're right, that is scary. I also think I might be underestimating the jump in this game, if that's possible. Because I looked at that and I'm like, there's no way. How? You shit. Wow, you suck when you do that attack. You know that? Ow! Okay, I kind of want to hit this guy with the dragon fire while he's at full health. I just want to see what it does. Oh, come on. Are you even giving me a chance? Oh, he lived? That's no fun. My runes. Gotta get a running start. Yeah, I was definitely gonna do a run jump, not a normal one. Rooftop exploring is just fun. I don't know why. Okay, I definitely went that way. We've already gone to that tower. Wow, really? Oh, you tricked me. I see you, you stupid bird. Oh, there's two of you up there. Okay, one at a time. Cool. Curious if I just do the flame surge, how long it would take them to die. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so slow, but it's just fun. Oh. Okay. Some magic grease. Secret. Behold. Window? Is window one of the collectible words? Behold. What, is it like a here? Behold, oh. Message, yeah, I know what I want to put, but I don't know if it's actually here, so I should look first. Yeah, no, it's actually here, so I can say that now. Oh, there's two windows. Behold thing. Not necessary item. Fancy window. Golden rune. But the real treat's on the chandelier. Another glintstone key. To give to Topes. Where are we? I don't think I've been into this part of the academy. I don't recognize it. Church of the Cuckoo. Have I been here? Okay. Got you. Is this a new area? Or is this like the beginning area? Okay, you can jump out onto that roof, but I can't see why. Oh, no, this is new. I have not been here. I remember seeing this crab from far away. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. And what's that one do? Greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. So it does both. But really cranks the intelligence. Okay. Okay. How many rune arcs do I have? 10. I'm always tempted to use them. I'm like, I don't think I need it. What? Is this a ladder? It is a ladder. It's a shortcut I can activate. So it is. Shattering Crystal. Ooh. Okay, well. Oh, hello. You're special. I've not seen one of you at all. What is that behind you? It's one of those giant freaky balls. Huh. You don't look like you do magic. You are a normal enemy. There's no red name above you. Oh, you have a rapid fire crossbow. Oh, that came close to killing me. Damn it, I really want your crossbow. Do they respawn? Are they farmable to get that? I love the triple shot crossbows. Oh, this looks important. Beautiful? Question mark? Head to head. Yeah, you aren't kidding. Azur's Glintstone Staff. I feel bad I just did a bunch of staff upgrades when I just keep finding new staffs. Someone got up there. Huh. I don't have the intelligence to use this yet. Ooh. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of the stone may wield it. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. Ooh. Okay. It'll be a while before I can even potentially use that. Almost sounded like I heard a breath for a minute, although I do believe that could have been a person or something. Oh, I want the multi-shot crossbow. I want it. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. Jump off, jump off. I can't move. Okay, that's honestly for the best. Drink. Oh, I barely got out of that. Damn it. Damn it! Oh my god! Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Have I not? I feel like I've been here before. I have been here before. Oh my god, stop. You need to stop. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, wow. So that's not working. Oh my goodness. How long would it take? No, I'm not even gonna try it. Okay. Neat. I do know where I am. I have been here. Okay. I think to get back to that spot... Do we gotta do a redo? Hello? It scorched everything. Was there any way back to what I needed to explore? Or no? Oh, I dropped in from the rafters. No. No, I'm gonna have to warp. That's okay. Perfect. Elevator's here for me. Let's do this. Does that give me any advantage or not? I think no, right? Oh. That's right. I remember what's right above me. That's right. We want this. Don't even. Ow! Cool. Okay. Now we get to go do the spooky jump. Spiked spear. Love it. Okay. Trains being loud. Oh, we do gotta go back across this. Damn it! You guys are annoying, but fine. The old Wombo combo. Interesting. You can do your freak out like your buddies always do. Hit. That works. Oh, that shit never goes far enough, does it? Interesting that they don't actually move towards me. Alrighty then. Oh. Time for the spooky jump. Praise the don't you dare. What's an action? Jump? Running attack. Is there a thing where I could put running jump? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. This is crazy. Would having a lighter load help at all? I'm medium load. I'm still medium load. And now I'm naked. I mean, that feels like... Still medium load? Okay, now I'm light load. I don't... God, I look weird. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna run here, we're gonna hit jump, and we're gonna land it. Easy. Easy. Oh! Wow, that's tight. That's so tight. Wow, I must have hit jump like a fraction of a second early. You gotta literally hit it at the last possible second. I'm back. My shield, please. Okay. Here we go again. Oh man, is there really no quicker way back to that? So every time you flub, yeah, go all the way back. Okay. Screw you. Hello. Okay, you guys aren't gonna let me up the ladder in peace unless I take you out. Okay. Here we go. Real quick, do I have like a talisman that like increases jump distance by any chance? Seems like no. Okay. Oh. Where'd the third one go? Hello, sorcerer. Take a minute. Kudos to you for surviving that. It was not that effective against you. My runes. And right, I want to give myself the best. I don't even know if it helps to basically get naked, but I kind of. Is this where the bulk of my weight is? Okay, I can keep the gloves high. Oh god. So it's just running and then problem is hitting this thing. So I literally have to aim for the messages and then jump for what? Yeah, that bottom corner? I don't know, is that more distance or should I just go straight across? Oh, let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I wasn't armored, so I got scared. Okay, cool, they died. Okay, there we go. So that's another jump you can make. We will do that after acquiring the precious that we want that's up there. You hold on a minute. I'm coming for you. Cool. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Could you just fall off? That'll work. I'm glad I chose to jump there. I didn't realize there was a gap. I went to jump for fun. An ambush? Good message is good. That works. Lots of portraits of this dude. Or those dudes. I guess they're slightly different. Alright. Now the big climb. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't count the death for falling to my death. I keep that up so I remember to do that. Big climb. Ooh. Snake? They both keep saying snake. Where's their snake? What? Full moon crossbow? Oh. Adds magic damage. Oh. Slightly lighter than my other one? Interesting. Something that these people are on about with a snake. I don't see any correlation to that. Oh, there's my item. Okay. What else is accessible from up here, though? Oh, there's that thing. Okay. Now what about this? I mean, there's, from what I can see, nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there. Although, it should be noted that I could accidentally fall down there. So what, probably a running jump? Okay. Just wanted to be safe, so I don't get trapped there. Okay. Go. Bam. Okay. Okay. Oh, this would be like... Yeah, it is the same distance, but from way higher up. That should be way easier to make then, right? And then, yeah, you could go back and take the other path. Might have a little bit of damage to it, but we can put on the, long-tail cat. Prevent fall damage. Oof. Oof, you know what? Also, I don't need that marker there anymore. I did my jump when I was naked, man, for more distance. I kind of just feel safer doing that again. There. This makes it look like I'm the least weighted down. Okay. It's just a run and a jump. It's the same distance. It just looks farther away because it's much further down. But it's the same. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Oh, that's easy from up there. It's easy mode from up there. And we... Okay. See, now I'm officially on the other path. I've been there. That was the guy who had an item. I remember that roof. Oh my. What? I thought I heard more than one of you. Oh, it's you down there. Okay. Hello. Tower of Nightmares. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, I've been there. So this is just your way to, like, what? Safely return back? But also secrets? Lazuli glintstone crown. Collecting all of them. Increases intelligence and dexterity to the detriment of HP. Huh. More crabs. Why? Strip of white flesh. A tier 4 somber. We love somber, yes we do. So far the weapons that take somber I have preferred. Another ladder? We're... No, this is by the church. I just never went down here. So I could have found this bottom floor already, but I would not have been able to go up it. Okay. Okay, I think now we may have finished exploring Ray Lucaria. Except I don't think I've been specifically there. So let's do that. And then we can move on and move back out to exploring other parts of Liurnia I have not yet. Uh-oh. Caught you. Ain't Orlando vibes. Absolutely. Architecture and everything, I can easily see where you'd get that. I felt the same thing too. And Aldrich, yeah. Well, there's two sets of references. There's Dark Souls 1 references you could make, and then what you just did, the Dark Souls 3 references. both two very different experiences of the same location. God, that was so cool though in Dark Souls 3, seeing in Orlando again. Don't. Oh, are there windows to jump through? Oh, there are. Oh, I have been here. That's right. I went through the window. We never went down here, though. Glad DS3 fixed or DS2 broke, lore-wise. True. I can't defend the inconsistency in the lore for Dark Souls 2. I am a fan of Dark Souls 2. I like it more than Dark Souls 1. However, I like Dark Souls 3 more than both of them. I like each sequel more than the previous. But you're right. There was an interesting like deviation in the lore of the world that DS3 kind of pieced together, especially with the Ring City DLC. That's not what I meant to do. It looks cool, though. Oh, no. Yeah, I had a message of praise. That's a free heal. And that's why you should write messages to help people. Because if they like it, they'll upvote it. And if they upvote it, you'll get a random heal. And you don't know. Maybe it'll come in at a key moment. And that's great. Okay, so yeah, let's drop down to that one last piece of area I think I've not gone to. I can use the scaffolding to reach it safely. Which is why the scaffolding is here. No, I've been here. There was a crab I killed. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. I have been here. Okay. Time to travel. We're gonna go talk to Topes. But I'm gonna rest at this Grace for a second, take another bathroom break. Manage some of my symptoms. Refill this water and put it in the fridge. And then we're going back out to Liurnia. We're done with the academy. So yeah, back out into the openness of Liurnia. But as I said, I will be right back. Is crab meat really not a resource? I make a whole bunch of other stuff resource. I collect an ovary from a land octopus, and you're not going to give me meat from a crab?
You there. Come over here, would you?
Can you not scare the shit out of me next time? Oh, to your idiot bounty hunter. Oh, your new best guy is the one you named idiot.
That's usually how it goes. The last game I named someone idiot was my best guy as well, so it's just the way things go. I just raised my feet. Oh, that is some of the wackest shit I've heard, I swear to God.
Come on. Oh, thank you. No! Are you kidding? Wait. Can I still see it? I can. Wait. Shoot the loot's the best. Based on your choices, we predict the most appropriate color will be error color selector. Use default values with white with red letters. Okay. With this color scheme in mind, what should the name of this new beverage be? Nuka-Cola Vaccinated. Nuka-Cola Scorched. Nuka-Cola My Blood's in it. No, loading up clips shouldn't kick me out of the game, right? Cause you sent it as a message, right? Yeah, this should be fine. With Johnny was nice. Good. We love Johnny. Nice. Not nice. Minplex, come on! That or not, but I actually found someone pretty quickly. Oh! And it was so quick, it didn't ask me if I wanted to stay in matchmaking.
Building.
Even though it turned off skill-based, which means
New construction options.
I actually matched someone at my skill level.
Construction
okay,
complete.
we're gonna get a dub. This is probably
New
our best shot so
construction
far.
options. Mission accomplished.
Oh, they must have quit. Neat! I won! I have a win! I'm 1 in 7. Good job, Commander. Thank you, sir. I kind of want to try that strat again. However, that's not going to work on everyone. Most easily defensible. Oh my god, it's the same person.
Mission accomplished.
They quit out again. Lost yet this season. Oh my god, I got the same guy again.
Low power.
I'm just beating up on the same guy.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Mission accomplished.
That's another quit. I was like, oh, what kind of lag is that? We're on a 3-win streak, even though we beat the same person 3 times. This is. Oh my god! Stop giving me this guy. It's not fair. It's the same map, but now I'm on the bottom. Because.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we won. 11:40. Yeah, my matches are taking close to 20 minutes, so we won't risk another one. We'll go out on a high note. 4 straight wins. Sure, against the same person, but in ranked, I went up. Oh, that was my biggest rank jump so far. That was 3 placements up. Yep, that's exactly what it did. I should have died. I should have died. Holy fuck, I should have died. I accepted death. Alright. Well, I need to hit the bathroom. And I will come back in a better mood. And then we'll beat this. Until then, enjoy some clips I'm going to put on the screen, and I will be right back. We back. While DS2 is fun, lore-wise it felt detached, and DS3 is definitely the trump card of the Dark Souls series. Yeah, I can respect that. In ways, Dark Souls 2, I think, feels like a spiritual successor instead of a true mainline successor. I mean, it is a mainline successor, whether or not our feelings on that are different. It just has that vibe because it's a whole new location, but you're like kind of doing the same stuff of like spiritually like this feels like a Dark Souls game, Elden Ring, but it's a spiritual successor. It's not an actual Dark Souls game. But I don't know. I can tell you I like it. And it was my first ever Souls game, Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin edition, actually. And I really liked it. And it got me into these type of games. And now look, I'm having a wonderful, wonderful time in this. God, this place is great. Right, I want to talk to Topes. Hello, Bach. Goodbye, Bach.
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Erudition? Okay.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
I have a scroll? Oh, I need to give that to Selin. I have more sorceries to learn. I didn't know I was holding onto a scroll on this particular playthrough. I'm making Selin my main sorcerer vendor. I'm thinking on New Game Plus or something. I'll choose a different sorcerer or something. Yeah, here she is. I'm imagining the New Game Plus says that won't take nearly as long playing through. I won't be using a guide map or anything. I'll know all the locations. I take that back. I will be using a guide somewhat to make sure I'm getting the particular endings I'm shooting for in those. In this first playthrough, I'm just going to grab whatever ending is true to whatever I've been doing.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Give the conspectus
Is that a scroll? Takes me back. Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that inquisitive.
I wish she had different dialogue for the different scrolls, but... Okay, well, we got Glintstone Comet Shard. Love that. And Star Shower. Love that. Cool. I love that I can also just buy them right away. It's delaying a level up, but I'm technically over-leveled for the area I'm in anyway, so what's it matter? Okay, now for realsies. Okay, so I finished that. So it would like me to look at all of Liurnia of the Lakes East. So basically everything east of this main road down to where I stopped exploring before. Easy enough. Easy enough. So where did I stop exploring before? It was actually here at this. I know I have this, but that was by chance. So I want to explore from all the way up here. This is a huge exploration point I'm going to want to look at. This is something. Oh, we're going to get this minor Erd tree. That they all have a boss now, so that'll be a boss fight. Who's here? Wait. Oh, finger reader. This I put down to indicate mausoleums. But I don't know what remembrance is, because those duplicate remembrances. I don't know what I want yet. So I think, yeah, we're going to warp. Okay, so Topes is gone. Oh, I kind of want to see Topes in the academy, so I guess we're not done with the academy. Apologies. Isolated merchant. Oh, where is he? Other than in the academy. I've been here? That's right, we have a new key. We can go through a new portal. Okay, we do have some fun things to do real quick. I want to find Topes. That's what I would like to do. Do we scour for him ourselves? Tell you what, let's go here. I want to find Topes. Now that he got to go back home. Let me do a quick messages check. And I'm good. Now, I don't know where he's going to be in here. I reached Altus again. Let's go. I think I technically could now, right? With much dilly-dallying. Speaking of dilly-dallying, I don't know if you can help me save some here, Ghost. Do you know which Grace Topes is closest to after he goes to the academy? Or would you not do that? No, this is all outside. You have no idea? Okay. That's fine. Figured I'd ask. Let's try the Church of Cuckoo. Because it's not this. I just remember, yeah, this first Grace is all the outside the academy. He's inside. I know how his storyline ends. I just want to see it for myself. Which is why I want to find him, so I can show you guys. This is more outside.
Can you send your groceries once? Mum is gonna do the grocery shopping tomorrow. Think she can get either more for out budget or maybe spend less. So you'll need to be specific with your list if you want a certain brand.
Thank you for the 34 months. My beautiful wife, thank you. Yes, I can send my grocery wants. Oh, Jesus. Wiki said schoolhouse classroom site. Stuns me for a second. The fact you looked at a wiki for something before I did, but thank you. I really should have just done that, right? I don't know why I didn't. You know what? That would make sense. He needs to learn. He mentioned he was basically a nobody. Or rather, basically untrained. Okay, out that way's the outside, so it's not that way. Put my lantern on. Let's find our good boy Topes. He's probably that way. As a quest guide. Yeah. And some of these quests are so hard. It's just good. And like I said, in my New Game Pluses, I'll be using the wiki for sure to make sure I get the endings I'm after, so I get all 6 endings. Finding where the person is. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Eat shit. Oh, goodness. Stop it. Okay. I've not seen good old Topi. What are the can I get a sneaky backstab, or is that not allowed? Okay, that one just pulled out his staff. Not a fan of that. I forgot about you. I forget about you every time. Got you. Living jar shard. Ew. There's your seal thing. Why are there living jars? Sneaky. I think he's in there. Oh good, I got your staff. Ow. Hold on. Don't hit me with the book. Okay. Is it this room? Maybe not this room. Maybe not this room. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna find him. You're gonna see me. I wonder if I could hit you with this. I can. Don't hit me with the book! You know what I want? Wow, this wasn't even on the healing one. Yeah, give me that spell Drake Talisman back, would you? And let's do some magic fortification. Cool. Cool. All right. I can go down, but I can also go up. This was the boss fight. Oh, see, that's the next site of Grace. Which means I almost feel like I've gone too far, because otherwise it would have listed that as the closest. Yeah, I feel like I've gone too far. We've gone in there, so wait a minute. Well, where else could I have gone? I mean, it's like, well, I could have gone left, but I did go left. Oh, Topes. Where the frick are ye? What did I just click? Unpin. Okay. It's now I meant to click. Just Topes. Topes. Map coordinates for Topes' location after giving the Academy Glintstone key. Oh, there's a teardrop scared in the church. Teardrop scarab in the church where he used to be. Oh, he is outside. Oh, wow, we were right by it. We were right by it, and I assumed he had to be inside. Okay. Then I've gone on a completely unnecessary journey through here. Yeah, otherwise that other Grace would have been listed. Yep, here he is. Oh, Topes. Topes' bell bearing. An Academy Glintstone staff. Topes' barrier. Oh, buddy. What'd you... Wait, whoa! He's tied up to this desk. Whoa, buddy, were you in trouble? Okay. I kinda want to see that teardrop scared. That's a scarab that's supposedly here. Then we can move out to Liurnia East. And take a peek around. Hello, Bach. It's nighttime. He had a hard time studying, so he tied himself down, forced himself to study, of course. But I mean, but he like bound his hands together too. I mean, I know people have weird methods for studying, but that just seems out there, man. Ash of War, Topes' barrier. Neat. Is that? I wonder if that's like equipable on like shields, and what it would even do. Although if I put a skill on my shield, it'll mess with my weapon usage, so I probably don't want to do that. Magic knot tying, obviously. Ah, yes, of course. How silly of me. Alright. Time to plot out the old exploring methods. Oh boy. Pretty sure I looked at all of these. I recall that, actually. Yes, that's right. Okay, let's just start off real simple. Go there. It's by like a cliff edge. See if there's any caves or something. Crystal Bud. Is this close enough for you? Yes, it is. Cool. Oh, no. Well, damn it. I didn't want that. No. No. Oh, my. You can tell it's been a bit since I've been in the wilds of the world. I've been in the academy for so long. Okay. So I looked at that. Look at this cliff point. Right along the edge. I want to see what's there. See what's there. Oh, this looks like where the road would go through. And then, yeah, probably just the road itself, huh? And there, and then that should pretty much just do that pocket. So let us do that. Oh, there's a torrent jump down there. Nice. What the hell just... What's happening over there? What? There's just shit dying for no reason. Oh, hello. Yeah, this looks important. Seriously, what the hell is happening over there? Spirit people fighting them? Huh. Interesting. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Oh, just like I'm about to deal with, huh? The hell? Is this a nighttime only thing, I wonder? What the hell? You. Golden rune. Ow. Highway lookout tower. Yeah. It's a big meanie up there. Chest. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Ooh. Can make more glintstone shit. I think I'm safe here for the moment. I kind of want to see what else I got. Anything I can immediately recognize? Probably the magic pots. Maybe the magic arrows, or did I already have those? I'm not sure. I keep forgetting, and I've already forgotten. I want to go back to the 4 Belfries. Hi. Be wary of edge. Yep. Carrion Glint Blade Staff. C222. Okay. I just realized this is a special staff. It would need like Somber. This can take an Ash of War, so it's normal. Boosts Glint Blade Sorcery. So this is meant for like the combat one. Interesting. Damn, so that's it up here? Highway lookout tower. Okay. Well, we discovered it. Nothing else really here? Smoldering butterflies. Yeah. Where's 3? Oh, it's over that way. Sorry. That looks cool, and that tower's lined up directly with the tree in the back. Okay. Golden rune. How do I reverse this impending death? Is there a way? I tried jumping off. I'm dead. Damn it. Oh, now all those annoying guys I kill are alive again. Well, I could just not go that way, then it doesn't matter. I went over there, there was nothing there. I feel like I've talked to this one before. The puppets besiege us. Is that what was attacking you guys? Okay, no, the spirit dudes are here, and it's morning. It's not night anymore. I need to get back to Midrunes. I see them. Oh shit, I can't get it from this side. I do have to go back up the other side. Damn it! Fine. I killed the wizard in the, or the sorcerer in the tower. Do all the spirit people go away? We're gonna go find out. Here we go. Free runes. Ah! The spirit people have not gone away. So no, killing the sorcerer does not remove them. Got it. I mean, they're weak as hell anyway. Ooh, oh, that's right. There's still a bunch of you over here, huh? Still getting free runes from down there because there's fighting amongst them. Love that. Alright. Give me this. Yeah, that was important. We have it back now. look at you. Guess you get to live, because I don't want to bother with you. You're one of the puppets, aren't you? You're like stone puppets. You're like different. You're so different. Die. Oh, wow. Not the move I meant to do, but still very cool. Oh. No caves. Not seeing a cave. Five more bolts. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let me add my magic fortification. Okay, he wasn't too bad. More crystal darts. Golden rune. That was just straight through shot to this area. Which is a very nice pocket to explore next. Technically. Yeah, that might be more logical than going up here. So that would be fine. So fine, put something there. And then I should just, yeah, ride out this cliff. When it like breaks, makes a new cliff. Probably would want to do something like that. Okay. Material gathering time. Scarab? Where's the scarab? Uh-oh. Ho ho. They weren't kidding about the explosion. Okay. Yeah, message is placed a little late, but sentiment is nice. It is hella dark under here. That's better. Okay, let's investigate the cliff face. Never know what you'll find. That's how we found every catacomb so far. It's just by checking all the cliffs. Oh look, it's the jump back up. Okay. Okay, yeah, basically reached that one. Oh, oh! Oh, that's the site of grace I did get, right? The Gate Town Bridge. I want that instead of this, what, little going up path? Yeah, that's what I mapped out. Oh, hi!
Hello? Would you donate him on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes? Hello? Would you donate any?
Oh, I need another Shabriri grape. Damn it, I don't have one right now, lady. Okay. I need to come back to you. Damn, I should have just looked, saw this here. I could use this. Why do I know that? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes, I've explored that. I'm going to look at this. Then I'm going to need to come back, look at that, look at this, and we'll be fine. Thought I had a Shabriri grape. Maybe I don't know where to find the next one. Huh. Okay. Some dogs and a dude. Oh, that's right. That's what, Gate Town? Gate Town. That's right, we've already looked at everything there. So I think I don't need to F with those guys. Well, here's a thought. Have I looked at this entire cliff? No, because there would be something there, and I've clearly not discovered that yet. Oh, man. Do I want to do that now? I mean, that's a massive... Kind of what I'm doing is just investigating the entire western edge. I would know it all if I just do it. Whereas, otherwise I have to keep going down and up, right? Alright, let's do a run through the water, staying along the side, up until we hit the other bridge. Oh, good. Although, look, we've already found an item. Oh, I can summon you guys. Well, isn't that great? I'll need to remember that if I ever come across a boss or something that's weak to poison. Okay, still not seeing much. Nothing here. Where is this? Yeah, this is... Yeah, this area. Oh, look at that. Another site. Eastern Liurnia Lakeshore. Accurate name. Oh, God. I don't see an item by you, so I don't see a reason to care. Oh, no. Stop. Ow. Okay. Lot of big stone crystals here. Lots of them. Let's keep riding out the cliff face. What are you? You're those slugs. What are you? Yeah, you're the slugs. It's fine. Okay. Oh boy. Where am I now? Still nowhere there. I'm gonna put a straight up beacon on this just to make sure I don't miss it. Looking fancy. I'm looking fancy? IRL or ye old character here? Welcome, Greg. We exploring. We just finished going through the entirety of the academy, so this is all checked off in here. So we've gone back to exploring the surrounding area. Birdleaf flower. Checking out the entire cliff face, because you never know when a catacomb entrance is just gonna pop up. The character. Okay, just making sure. Making sure. Wait, you think this is great looking? Interesting. You like my imp head? Yeah, man, I'm all kitted out. Why is that jelly angry? I didn't touch it. Why is there just an angry jelly? Okay. Also, I've beaten the second main story boss. In the academy, obviously. Head, sword, and shield look good. Thanks. This is not my normal shield. I normally use this brass shield, but as you see, the only thing the brass shield is worse at is magic defense. I'm in Sorcererville, and I found this shield, which also has 100 physical block, but way better magic defense. And I'm like, yeah, let me use that one while I'm here. That one sounds so much better. I hear something big. I've already killed a dragon here. Oh, also, if you've not seen this, I have this fun attack I get to do. And I can extend it as well, but I've been using that a bit. I just became available to wield Godric's axe, so I have that in Sword with Bleeding and actually won close to half your invasions. Oh, you did some invasions? Let's go! Huge. I have Godric's axe too, but I don't think I have the strength to use it. Here it is. 34 and 22. Okay, no, I'm not there. My stats are leveled, in a way to be, this is what I call the Jack of all trades, Master of none type leveling. Because you got the, yeah, when I saw the options you could get from Godric's Remembrance, I was like, give me that. Absolutely give me that. You know I love the big weapons in these games. Everything into strength. That's fair. I considered doing the same, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna go back to my old leveling strategy. That's what I'm hearing. That's right, the mausoleum I haven't marked is up here. I handled him once, but it wasn't clear to me if I did it right. Since he's still moving around, I assume no. Okay. If there is something here, it's hella concealed. Is this it here? Oh, look at this. Yeah, see, that was concealed. I mean, it's kind of marked with that thing on the map, but still. Okay, we're going down another mine shaft. We can pee sometime. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to PvP right now. You're online. Are you a thing? What are you? You're just crystals, huh? Oh, you're a material. Okay. Misunderstood entirely what you were. I think I will leave the elevator down. Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Activate this. Oh, goody! You're the drilling shits, aren't you? Wow, you're tough. Wow, you take 4 hits to die, huh? I have 2 ways to go here? Okay, well this way's just for a chest. Fuck it, let's run one? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just got a grace, so this is a perfect time for... Alright, Greg, where on the map are we going? Because I'm assuming we'll write the, specific invasion sign. Although I can just whip out the Xbox party for this, can't I? Although I know it's past your work bedtime, but hey, let's do it for funsies. Oh, perfect. You beat me to it. Hello.
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 I was literally getting into bed, and I've literally been grinding all day to put on that axe. And I just want to play with it more. There's such a good axe, though.
I believe it.
Because I'm trying to upgrade it all the way, but I have to find the Somber Smithing Stone 5, and I gotta go whatever. But I mean,
that's exactly what I need.
It's heavy attack, and then it's LT just doing like the 2 ground or like earthquakes. It's fucking fantastic.
Oh, does it do the I command the nail move?
Yeah, it does exactly what it does. Yep.
Okay.
I can go. I say wherever you want. Here, I know a good battle spot. It's where I invaded pretty much everyone today. If you want to go to the Academy Gate Town.
You want me to go to Gate Town?
Yeah.
Okay. You remember there's a invasion sign you can write where I can directly select you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know. The frenzy finger just sends me wherever.
Yeah, I did do a few of those for a quest line.
Yeah, did you have to do the 3 for the maidenless guy? That's
Yep.
exactly what I did. That's exactly how I started with like I really don't want to invade, and the first guy I just kneeled down. And I let them kill me. I was like, I'm just gonna get these over with. And then the second guy I was gesturing, he got too sweaty, and it kind of made me mad, and I killed him. I was like, oh my god, this is so fun. And then I invaded like 7 more times.
You meant the Academy Gatetown Grace, right? Not Gatetown North.
Nope, just Academy Gatetown.
Okay, I'm there.
I put one down. Oh, should we do a password, or will it just show up?
Password would probably help it along.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm afraid that someone's just gonna murder me.
Yeah, multiplayer settings, multiplayer password.
I just do Groog with 3 O's. That's what me and Ryan do all the time.
Okay. Starting off with a capital?
Yeah. Capital GR, 3 O's, G.
Sure. Okay,
We
I
use
have
it
now
all the
set
time.
that.
Never have any problems, so.
Okay. I might need to use my finger remedy to see signs. Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Okay, well, I've used it. Wee
Maybe
woo.
I'll put it back down. Now that I did that before I had the password, and we'll try that.
Oh, okay. Well, for me, I thought
no,
I saw a
gotta
bunch
remember,
of blood.
you got that fire thing. That is so insane.
Oh, the dragon head?
Yeah, that shit's insane. Oh, so you just killed the knight on the horse, and it's all magic? Isn't that what you were talking about? The academy boss? You go in, and there's all the chairs, and then there's the dude on the horse, and it's blue.
No, was not that.
What did you kill?
Renala.
What the hell's that?
That's the main story boss in there that you get a great rune from.
I not even meet?
Sounds like you have not.
I thought the
Ooh,
boss
I see
for
some.
that was the fucking blue horse guy.
Nope. Nope, you have, sounds like you have Renala to still go find.
Brother. Dude, the night was already too hard. I don't want... Alright, whatever. You okay? What are you doing over there?
Well, we're recovering from the flu over here.
Oh. Oh!
Hey!
Alright, well...
Alright. Have at thee.
Oh, you got me! Hey, maybe that... Not quite.
Okay.
Fuck! Way to whip, dumbass.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I got more heals too. Damn it. Oh, what the hell? That has a lot of bleed build up. Luckily I have stanching boluses on me. Okay. Just seeing Duelist Butt Void looks silly.
It's only good if you have a silly name, otherwise it's too sweaty. That was a good hit. Not even gonna cap. Holy fuck! I'm dead, aren't I? Holy shit!
It's fun, right?
Okay. Impressive.
Damn it. What, you don't want to see the dragon again?
Oh, God, no. I want to see the track. That's game over. Oh, that's brilliant. Behind him.
Damn it.
Dead. Damn it.
Oh, good fight.
That was actually the best fight I've had today. So I'm actually kind of happy.
I got to pull out the dragon on somebody.
Did you have healing left? Did you still have flasks?
Yeah, I had 5 flasks left.
Oh yeah, I baited you. Right. I was so offended. I was like, how on earth is he so right? I forget that's not how things work. Damn it. Yeah, that dragon's nasty. I thought you got locked and I was gonna backstab you, and then you started turning and I was like, oh well, this is fucking over. So
Yeah, I can move while doing that.
Alright. GG, that was a good battle. I can get a bet on that actually.
GG, good fight.
Not bad. See, that axe is kind of dope though. That earthquake thing, I love
Yeah.
that.
Well, there were several times I went to move up on you, and just the shockwave kept disrupting my moveset. I'm like, damn it, I can't do anything. You can invade if you want,
That
Ghost. Let's
thing
do
is-
it.
Oh, there you go. Alright, yeah, I'll get out of here. Alright, GG's. I gotta go.
GG. Good night. Let's do it, Ghost. I don't give a shit if it's 11:30. We're fighting people. Alright, we have to agree on the multiplayer password. Unless you just want to use the same one Greg and I just used. Password Greg and I used was Groog with 3 O's. Cool with that. Let's go. Tell you what, we don't have to do Gate Town if you prefer a different location as well. Hey, I'm gonna pop a quick rest though to reset my heals. Where do I set password? So if you go to multiplayer, and then on the right, for me it's Y, for you it'll show I don't PvP. We usually don't either, but it's kind of a fun thing to touch every once in a while. On the right, you'll see settings, which, by the way, exclamation point group for all these group passwords I use, if anyone's interested in that. But yeah, so should be right there, and then it just helps us match with each other, more direct matchmaking. Now it's nighttime here. I thought you said you were playing with the shield, by the way, Greg. To see what you've gone back to a dual wield, the freaking slammer axe, and then whatever. What was that in your left hand? That caused so much bleed. Like twice. If you hit me one more time with that, you would have caused blood loss. Where were we in the middle? Oh, that's right. We found the mine shaft. Ray Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. That's where all their crystals come from. And then, the Great Epee with Blood Ash of War. Oh, I think you told me about that. I know I'm pronouncing this wrong, but I think, yeah, I have it too. Oh, so you added the Blood Ash of War to that. Interesting. Okay. It's plus 11 and I invest in Arcane a lot. There you go. That's huge. See, lots of bloodstains here. This is a popular PvP spot. Is that what that's about? I have no idea. I'm going to say it now. In these pre-planned PvPs, if it's not pre-planned, if I'm truly invaded, I would count the death on the counter. But if I die here, it will not show up on this counter. My eye. I doesn't seize Mr. Pretzel. I got the thing set by the grace. Okay. Is it around this grace? No idea how or when it shows up. Yeah, sometimes it'll take a minute. But I mean, Greg showed up. They just make it the exact same colors to bloodstains, and there's so many of those here. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? I rested. I think I need to use this. Will be nullified? Oh no, I still have my remedy in effect. So why don't I see? Thought resting would nullify that. Did it not? Let me just reset it. Okay, yeah, I see the icon under my bar. Did you set the multiplayer password? This is a PvE game that threw in some, consistently shaky PvP. Oh, what's this? No, that's another bloodstain. Damn it! It looked different for a second. Grew great? Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Why won't it let us do the thing? Well, FromSoft is brilliant, but for multiplayer, there's always... Why are there always these issues? I'm assuming it wouldn't be, like, so far away. Hello? Is it because there's so many bloodstains that need to go away? I mean... It's a hell of a lot of bloodstains. I wish I had an answer. Maybe a different area? We can try a different area. Let me check one more time. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. I placed it again to see if it'll work. Got you. Yeah, Greg had to do a replace. Actually, but that was to put in the password. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, blood, blood. I mean, there's even bloodstains without them, like the shininess. Game! What are ye doing? Show me my opponent. Yeah, this is already active. Am I on some sort of weirdo cooldown since I just summoned someone? Okay, we can try and flip it. I can try and being the invader into your world. So once you remove your sign... Yeah, it's just blood. Tell me once you've done that. And I'll put down mine. Okay. Duelist for Old Finger. Can leave a red summon sign. Yep. Cool. Have done. Okay. And then make sure you pop a Furl Calling Finger Remedy, which will let you see summon signs. And I will write my sign right here. And hopefully you find that. Otherwise, I think we're out of luck. Which is upsetting. You want it to be easy. I mean, I'm for sure going to make that fight with Greg a That Time When video. I would add this to it too if it happens. I'm assuming by the fact I'm still here that things are not going well. halfway to another level. Good God. 301 attack power, though, on the sword. I love that. You ain't seeing anything? The hell? Why is it not matching us to each other? Alright, let me take this away. Let's pick a new password. Let's do a new password and a new spot. Where's the spot that's, like, safe from enemies bugging you, but, like, we could do our jam. And also where the terrain is an ass. The Divine Tower. I don't even know if that would work. I don't even know if summoning's allowed there. I mean, Highway North seemed quiet. That might do it. Church of Earth. So what, maybe the starting one? Death-touched catacombs. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Night Bernal. It's not the safest of places, to be certain. The first step. Go to the first step. Literally, like, Grace number 1, number 2 area of the game. Let's go there. Change the multiplayer password to, I'll show it. Just make it GG. Both capital. And like right here, I'll put down a sign. Just don't involve the Tree Sentinel. Tree Sentinel should be dead in both of our worlds, so I don't think he'll be a problem. Yeah, he's dead here. Yeah, how close that church is. Ah, yes, you see Stormvale. You have no sights of Liurnia beyond it. He's mega dead. I'm sure you obliterated him. You probably went just right at him. Oh, you put a sign down? Okay. I gotta kill him. Okay, go on then. Oh, you're definitely more than fine enough to kill him at this point, Greg. What, were you just, like, ignoring him or just refusing to go back? Okay, I've got my multiplayer all set. Blood. See shiny red back here, but it's gotta be blood, right? It's gotta be blood. Yeah. I thought so. Yeah, no. I went and killed Tree Sentinel right after I got Torrent. I just fought him on mounted combat. Does being in different playthroughs... Oh my god! I think it does. I didn't even think of that, Ghost. I'm glad you finally did. Yeah, you being in New Game Plus, I think, is going to keep us apart. I absolutely do think that. I faced him a bunch right at the beginning thinking he was... Oh, Gundyr 2.0. This couldn't stand it anymore. Yeah, as soon as you get Torrent, Greg, at least for me, if you just fight him on mounted combat, almost like a joust, he became beatable for me at that moment. But you're so cracked out on powerful weapons now, you might not even need Torrent. You just smack him with your axe or something. Alright, then yeah, I think we gotta call it a loss on this matchup here, Ghost. That's a damn good point you made that I forgot about. Well, alrighty then. Oh, what is today? It's Wednesday? Okay, so I do gotta take the child monitor back at midnight. But I wanted to murder you to death, though. I wanted to fight you. I really did. I'm so glad you thought of that, though. Who knew how long we'd been trying? I had the weapons ready. I mean, same. Although you've seen what I use. Damn. Well, if we ever end up on the same NG cycle, we can definitely try that again. However, it's going to still be a very long time before I'm an NG+. Oh, there's like creepy whispers in here. Come on. Oh, wait. Shit, hold on. You just... Oh my god. Yeah, so your attacks would be hella quick. That might be a struggle for me to use, or to fight against. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get hit with spells. Let's put the spell Drake back on. There's something important back here. Oh, a tier 3 somber. Yes. No magic necessary. I may have to throw magic at you though. Oh, that's right, the digger staff. Your shield doesn't matter to me. Well, as I've sadly learned, your bleed buildup is going to bypass it, which, yes, would be a struggle point for me. Alright, I hear them doing their stupid drill spell. It ain't the bleed? What would it be then? Okay, well, this is a dead end. Let's get this guy first. Greetings. You guys are tough. Oh, I mean, I don't know what these guys drill for. I just pull it right off the wall. They're like drilling. It's an Ash of War? Interesting. Oh, is that gold? Smithing stone. That's right. That's right. It looked like that in the previous cave too. Glintstone scrap? Okay. Oh, and I have seen that. Damn. Okay, yeah, that would throw me way off my game. I'd have to very, very rapidly come up with a different combat method. Which I can do, just not very quickly. Oh, that's interesting. I think before I call it a night, we're going to fully explore this cave and kill whatever is at the end of it. Time for fear. Let's go. Why is it always jumping? This is a fair question. However, it's not too bad. Smithing stone 3. I think that's the boss down there. And I think I know what boss that is. Oh, right, I died, so let's add that. Whoopsie doodle. Any updates on the emotes? No. Damn it. I'm not gonna rush her, but I'm just so excited. Okay, let's go this way. Get this guy. Does he die with one more light attack? No. So me doing the heavy attack was pretty good. Your max health and puts a DOT on you as well. DOT. You may need to elaborate on the DOT. I don't know if I know what that is yet. Damage over time. That's okay, thank you. Damn, yeah, you have a very nice setup, it sounds like. Get shit on. Oh, I guess I didn't have to go down there for him just yet, did I? Okay, I was about to say, I better put my runes from where I fell off. Well done, thanks, it's spooky. I did it. Behold tears. Somber 3. Okay, Somber 3, after struggling for so long to find any, is now becoming common. I love that. That was a bad jump. That was a really, really bad jump. Oh, it won't bring the camera that far down. I'm pretty sure I know what that is, though. Damn it. Do you know what this means? It means I have to jump all the way up there again just to get my runes. That's a halfway to another level. I don't want to give it up. Time to slap on a twig just to make sure I don't lose out on those. Be able to get the bell bearing to buy Somber 3s. I would believe it. The fact it's starting to become common naturally in the world is usually the same point at which a merchant starts to sell it. Maybe from this boss? That would make sense. True. From a mining cave? That actually lines up very well. That you would get something, an unlock like that from a mining cave. Okay. Yeah, they are way up there. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. But I had a twig on. So my previous runes should still be there.
Whether we wanted it or not.
Oh goodness.
He's well protected. But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, or we die trying.
Put on another twig. That one. Mr. Oh no! Look out below. Welcome everybody. What were you up to today, sir? How was your stream? Let me type this out. Let's hope those runes are still there. They should be if this works like the Souls games, although I haven't tried it in this game yet. Where, for equipped runes? Right, but here's how it would work in Souls. If you would equip, it was called the Ring of Sacrifice in there. If you equipped that, and then died while you had runes somewhere in the ground, because you didn't lose your current runes, it never made a new rune pool. So the previous one got to stay. So I'm hoping that is the case here. In fact, it still says on my thing that I have them somewhere. Making progress with your claws? Yeah, bless your soul. That looks like hard mode you put on yourself using those damn claws. Okay, see, they're in the exact same spot, so it should still be my, like, 30,000 plus runes. So whenever you need to get back to your runes and they're in a tricky spot, you can use a twig. Yeah. So I've always used them in that way, not the way you would think to use them. Croonies, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you again for the raid, Ono. Super appreciate it. If you guys have not followed Ono, please absolutely do so. Excellent dude. Plays D2, plays Variety, plays Elden Ring, and has made life hard on himself by using the claw melee weapon. Garzilla, hello, welcome. Alright. Hopefully we don't burn too many twigs getting these runes back. MB! With the 200 bits! Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Early in the stream, we beat our second main story boss at the Raya Lucaria Academy. Just an FYI. What's good? Not much. Just enjoying some Elden Ring. I also have to grab the baby monitor in 2 minutes. I get dad duty at midnight, but children are sleeping, so that really shouldn't require much. That jump was sketchy as hell. Yep, my 34k runes were still there. So that still works just like it did in Souls. Perfect. Perfect. Beat Renala, indeed. We actually one-tried her, which was pretty great. Shit, okay. But I was completely unready. I knew she was coming up, but I didn't know she was, like, that soon when I entered the room. I was like, wait, this looks like... And then the fight started. I was like, shit, this is the fight. Beat Renala myself. Hell yeah. Then we just did a PvP duel against my brother. We had a good fight there. And now we're going to explore the rest of this cave. Oh my goodness. And MB, I feel like you don't listen. I tell you you're being too kind and you just keep doing it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Silk, Rad, Red, that one chicken Rada. Thank you very much. You do not, are you listening? You do not have to do that. I appreciate it though. Thank you. So much booty shakes in chat. Goodness. Not opposed to it. This way or elevator? Can I even take elevator? You know what? That's probably only the way up. Also, I can see the boss from up here. Is this the boss you were fighting on stream, like, yesterday or a couple days ago? Oh no? In this, in the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel? I feel like it's the exact same boss, which means I think I know what I'm in for. Hate the Crystallians? Possibly, that looks familiar. Okay. Annoying as shit. It seemed that way when I was watching Ono. However, Ono, again, using the claw, but still finding a way to get the job done on mostly everything I've been seeing. They're in multiple spots? Oh, good. I love that. That's my favorite news. Okay, I'm gonna go hide over here real quick. I'm gonna put clips up real quick, everyone. Sorry, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just have to go get the child monitor from the wife so that she can go to sleep peacefully. Sometimes they're not even bosses. Oh, it's like Pumpkinhead then. Okay, so I'll be right back. No.
Because they started, the Destiny content vault came into existence with Beyond Light. So, whoa. Well, that got my heart going. Thanks for sending me outside, Patty. Dog almost bit me today.
Go.
You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Squidward. Wanna play?
I have no idea what that's from, but it's so fucking...
Sword Knight's right on, you. Yep, one-shot me. Wow. He collided us with that sword.
Oh my god.
What?
Two down.
Okay. Hugrim's like, I think I've made a mistake. I have to do work for my team. I have to do work for my team.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
You're dead, dude!
Ooh, you just robbed that guardian blind. That's two. Bury another. 10 seconds and I pull you back. Woo! You took them all out!
Eat shit. I think I hit one of the stupid purple shits. No! See, you did do damage. You have damage numbers.
Where?
Damage dealt, second column. You dealt some damage. You were hurting people.
Woohoo,
There you go.
Okay.
There's...
Alrighty. We back. Let's do this. Oh, I almost missed the shit on the wall. Supposed to be like, why am I moving so slowly? I forgot I'm still crouching. Don't. Okay. No. Don't. Oh god. Oh wow! That's way stronger than I thought you'd be capable of. Oh good, there's another one of you. Oh, I'm using my wrong shield. Where's my shield? Yeah, this one. This one is more magic resist. This'll help. And get all your friends. Get out of here. Did I miss anything up here? No, we're looking fine. Don't. Okay. I did animation cancel him, so that's fantastic. Golden Rune. Get this guy. Smack him harder. Boy, if I ever need cracked crystal, I know where to go. Give me this. Smithing stone 3. Okay, time to go down here. Right? Yeah, I don't remember a split path, so yeah. Like a secret ledge to jump onto. Yep, I already see it. Okay. Let's increase the visibility a bit, huh? No enemy ahead. Are you sure? Is that seriously not collectible? Okay. Somber 2. More cracked crystal. Okay, how do I safely get down now? Try here. Thanks. Somber 3. Yeah, that's becoming so common now. It's honestly huge. Okay. Which way? This way? I think this way. Oof, there's some fall damage to that. Ow. There's gotta be a Stake of Merrick at the bottom, right? God, I might insta go insane if I have to, like, redo all of this just to reach the boss again. Well, that looks important. Oh, where to go, where to go? Okay. But my successful grabbing of 0 Great Runes has held me back. Oh. Well, I haven't been there yet, so I guess I don't even have experience. But what is like? Was it just what's the word? Is it just like stonewall you at certain parts because you're missing the Great Runes? Did I write up on this? No. So where would that take me? What, further down? No, that's right. I dropped off. Oh, is that where the lift ended? You literally need 2 Great Runes to enter the city. Okay. So you literally got to it, but you can't get in. Okay. Yeah, it's just the bottom, isn't it? Okay, I can look for other platforms. Because right there is where I jumped off. Yep, okay, cool. What about off this way? Is there anything? Well, what's on that? Is there anything of note on that ledge, or is it just a random ass ledge? We also have random ass ledge on the other side. Yeah, that. Yeah, there's nothing to them. They didn't go anywhere. Okay, so this is the normal path. But we got here early. Wait, is that the... What? Okay, I need to cross this quickly. Otherwise, I think I'm going to encounter problems. Thank God for immunity during crit animations. Oh, damn it. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Cool. Somber 2. No, I'm sorry, Smithing 2. 2 Smithing 2s. No. You can read the screen. Ignore the words I say. Praise the shortcut. What This goes up from what I can tell. Oh, this is the first room. Oh, so is this the short way? Oh, I was really hoping for just a Stake of America, not a mechanical shortcut. Alright, well, I'll probably need this if I'm ever at the top. I don't need it here. So send that back up. Okay, we crossed, so we need to go here. Someone's died here before. Oh! And that might be why! Bam! Smithing Stone 1. Smithing Stone 2. Hi. Oh, wow. I have a lot of arrows in me. Be wary of ambush. Seeing that. Wait, are these marionettes with a bunch of crystals? Oh, look at you. Trying to get me from behind. I'm so close to just two-shotting them with my regular attack. More Kaku Glintstone. Oh, they're going to my inventory now. I have so many. Crystal Knife. That's probably what, a dagger? Yeah. So it has some imbued magic damage. Okay. Okay. Alright, well I hear more of... Yeah, these guys. Wow. Oh, I'm in trouble. Holy. Okay. That guy was a bit tougher. Look at that blood streak on the stairs. That's actually mine from when he literally drilled me. It's insane. Oh boy, how do I want to go about this? Not like that. Whee! Stop. Did I just learn something by chance? Are crystal people weak to fire? It takes me like 4 normal sword swings or more to kill them. And the fire just ends them. Okay. I think I had heard... It might be because what's my sword? It's slash damage? What's something that's like a blunt object? Strike? I think striking damage might hit these guys harder. Do I have a weapon that's pretty good that does striking? Slash pierce, standard pierce. They have high negation to slash and pierce. Strike is the good shit? Okay, so that is the case. And apparently fire works out okay too. Okay, so I'm being heavily resisted based on my primary weapon. Slash pierce, standard. Strike. I can use the Morning Star. Is that my best equipable strike weapon though? 118 plus 24. Double D scaling. And this has a bleed buildup. Do I have anything else that's equipable? No, the only thing I could potentially bring out is the Morning Star. It's unupgraded. But let me try it in its current form. If this works out, I might upgrade it a bit. Alright. Let me see what it backstab does with it. That looks like more. Okay. I may need to upgrade this weapon for killing crystal people. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, the bosses are made of crystal too, though, aren't they? Really wish this was an upgraded weapon, but it's what I'm going to stick with for right now. Because it is hitting harder. It's hitting all these crystal people harder than my upgraded curved sword. Okay. That's something I'm gonna lock into the old memory for sure. Wait, what's its ability? That's its ability. Oh, I can't apply an Ash of War on the fly. Yeah, put an Ash of War into this and get it upgraded. Shatter Earth. About time I learned that spell. It's what they keep using. A maxed out hammer on me. Yeah. And like, I have big ass hammers and shit. Like this brick hammer. Once I get to that level of strength and stuff. This Knight Rider flail also has bleed buildup. I just kind of really like this because it's strike, but it also has the bleed buildup. E and C, D and D. That'd probably work out the same. So I need more dex. I'm actually very close on dex to being able to use the Knight Rider flail. I don't know how that would feel though. Okay. Okay. We know now. This is the top, so this is gonna lower me. Okay. Hit it, please. Yeah, it's a boss fog wall. I don't recall seeing any Stakes of America. If it really kicks me back, that's a critical hit required ahead and then weak foe. This is the first one I've ever encountered. Would they be weak? Okay. Stallion. Well, they are interesting. They are backstabbable. Okay. Oh, that's right, this thing has a very shitty Ash of War. Boy, this weapon is so much faster than what I'm used to. Owie. Okay, I can easily win this one. Owie. Oh. Let me get the riposte. Not bad. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. Boss 35. Alright. That worked out, and I have a new weapon I care about. Love that. Let there be victory. Indeed. The Morning Star is huge. Okay, there's like... Yeah, where was my entry point? I'm gonna make sure there's no secrets around the arena. Yeah, this is where I came in. Okay. Then that's everything. Yes. Dying and dropping runes. Yep. I'm very happy the sacrificial twig strat of getting runes back still is a thing. Isn't there a grace here? Was it down in the tunnel? Oh, I'm hearing the mausoleum just outside. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, well, I'm going to the round table. I melted Radon so fast, he couldn't second phase me. Wait, he didn't, like, do his second phase at all? That's insane. Ashes of War, yeah. Let's, oh boy. Oh, it's a short list, because only certain ones would be equipable to this. I was like, where's that bleed one? But it's not here. Golden Vow. Detailed view. Wait. Oh. Golden Vow, Sacred Blade. Magic Morning Star. Add Gravitas. No meter tech, no gravity, just lots of blood. Oh god. It does sound great. Okay, he's still fine. I thought I was hearing him, or I couldn't tell if it was Carson or in the game. Alright, Mr. Blacksmith.
Well,
I was hearing Cole.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Yes, this thing. Let's crank this shit out of it. I need more smithing stone 3s. Can I upgrade the longbow more? Oh, I can. Okay, well, I instantly made this a +8. So I have a beefed up weapon for fighting crystal people. Because that will not be the last time I see them, I am strongly assuming. Because that was not the crystal boss duo I've watched Ono fight, so I know that's still a thing that'll happen to me. I forgot I got 2 bell bearings, although Topes literally has nothing left. Gostox. Topes. Yeah, I bought everything from Topes. Oh. Cole's not having a good night. Okay, so you have Smithing Stone 1 and 2 for me. No, it's not the Somber Stones yet. But Smithing Stone 1 and 2 I can get now. Break gem and use FP to produce a magic bolt. Okay. Okay, let's figure out what Ash of War I want in this thing, and then we'll probably call it a night there. So where would I go? Well, that was pretty much the coastline. So what, back to Gate Town? Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up all real quicksies. Oh, nighttime. Spooky nighttime. Cloudy, spooky nighttime. Okay. Alright. Ash of War. So what is this one? An upward cut. Wild strikes. A kick. Endure. Ground slam. Why does that one look silly? I can just keep reapplying these, right? I'm interested in these. FP cost is way higher, though. This is the War Cry. Storm Collar, Storm Stomp. Determination. I think we're gonna just need to... Oh! Oh! Causes frost. Oh, wow. Standard heavy. Makes it 157 plus 51. Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, let's figure out what ability I like. Keep it all standard. I just want to see what ability I like the most. What? Okay, so it's a set. Oh, I'm used to that. Okay, it's a Dark Souls 3 move I would do a lot. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to off-stream figure this out. We're going to find ourselves a raid target. Let me go ahead and refresh Twitch here, see who we can go say hi to. Because Cole, who almost never has an issue at night, seems to be having something he's upset about, so I want to help him out. Who... Do I know anyone who'd be playing this game right now? No? Really? Shoot. Yeah, I gotta get to him, so, shoot. Okay, well, we are going to go check out someone else who does the Destiny, but is doing some variety that is not Elden Ring today. We're going to go raid Frosty. He's playing some Lost Ark right now, so let's go ahead and check that out. Thank you all for being here, though. Super appreciate it. Please check out these links if you have not before. Copy this first raid message if you're a subscriber, the second if you're not. And whichever one you copy, please put that into Frosty's chat as we arrive. Show some hype. Thank you all for being here. Super appreciate it, whether you're here for a lot, a little, lurking, or active in chat. Thank you again, Ono, and everyone who came along with him for the raid. Appreciate that. MB, thank you for being absurdly kind with the support. Croonie with the follow. And yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. As long as this flu doesn't make me worse somehow. Around 8 p.m. U.S. Eastern for more Destiny 2. We're running some Grandmasters with Moderator Doge to get him his Conqueror Seal completed. And then I assume start working on guilding it. But until then, everyone, have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. Please show Frosty some love, and I will see you next time.